Good afternoon, how we doing guys? Welcome in. Hello Mr. Zeggers. Blooms in like a deep fried golden onion. Just don't ask for a dip, you want to enjoy the outcomes. Okay. Hope you had a great weekend so far. How you doing, matey? Hello. Pretty good, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, pretty good. Had some interesting things happen recently, so over the last day, so it'll be good. How are you? How are you, dude? Welcome in. Hello, Certifiable. Welcome in, dude. Good? Nice. Welcome, Rob. Morning, folks. How you doing? Hello, Anne. How you doing? Doing okay? Good. Okay. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. I hope things are a little bit more settled than they were. So, quick rundown. Basically, chat, I've got a new car, which I'm really quite pleased about. I'm not going to give too many details, but it's something I'm quite pleased with it. So, quite happy about that. The van I had is gone. I sold it, and hopefully the person it's going to its new home, they're going to do it up. So I look forward. Well, I hope that I get to see it at some point and see what happens to it. But yeah, good news on my front. A little bit tired today, but they are kind of thank you. Oh, dude, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that kind of it's never nice when that kind of thing happens. Forced changes to life and all that. But welcome in. I hope you can kind of chill out for a little bit and have a good weekend and all that, and not struggling with stress too much. Congrats, brother. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Glad to hear. We're here for you. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Okay. So, I've got a bit of a plan for today. Basically, I was going to play Tarkov today, but the internet isn't quite behaving. So, instead, I figured let's play Hunt, which is a little bit more forgiving on that front. If things go badly, I'm not losing too much and it's not too stressful. So instead, I'm going to try and get some of this done. Well, get this done. Get some of this done. Kill meatheads, terminus, medium slot weapons. And we're also going to try and do some of the... I mean, this one is as and when. We'll do that in time. But deal damage to enemy hunters using traps or consumables, weapons with silencers, hence the silenced nature of the title, loot hunters and stuff like that, and cash registers, which is good, and then just gain XP. So let's get cracking. What's the go? I'm not sure what you mean. Not quite sure what you mean. Do I go for that loadout or that loadout? Ooh. Let's go for the slightly more well-rounded one, shall we? Silenced weapons. I'm going to say we go 1865 carbine, because that thing hits like a truck. And then I'm probably going to do something like a Nagant pistol. Or maybe hand crossbow. That might work as well. Actually, hand crossbow with fire bolts. Where are they? Where are they? Dragon bolts. There we go. Dragon bolts, because they set everything on fire. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. Oh, I just went over it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's get cracking. I'm thinking, because we're going to stay kind of quiet today, I'm going to go Beast Face. We're going to go for... What else? We need traits that are going to really work with being quiet here. Beast Face is good. What else do we need? I mean, could go Silent Killer. That's pretty good. Could have gone Serpent too, but we're mainly looking to hunt players, so it's not too much of a problem. Could go Ghoul. That would be good-ish. Could go... No, let's go Bloodless. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I am going to have to do these two at some point, but I want to try and use silent weapons mainly, and Terminus is not silent, not even slightly. Beastface, huh? That throw me to the wolves meme is becoming more and more confirmed. Oh dear. Yeah, it could be worse though. Could be worse. I really, really like this skin. I think it's really cool. Really quite cool. Not sure about the box on the pouch, on the belt, but you know, the rest of it looks good. The rest of it looks really quite good. It seems to be kind of like stuck turning to the side for some reason. Anyway, let's get our warm-up raid out of the way, shall we? Let's do that thing. Also, gentle viewers, if you're hyped for the hunt nonsense, I suggest you smacking the like and subscribe buttons. That'd be awesome and it helps our lad a bunch. Social media in the description and Discord link pinned above. Yes, thank you very much, dude. Why is that not working? That's better. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay. You can tell by the plants that it's Lawson's Delta. Or Lawson Delta, rather. Because Lawson Delta is the only one that has these, like, frond-type plants. I don't know what you call them. Like, frond-fan-type plants? Yeah. So it's the only map that has those that I'm aware of. And we got this thing. So, I want to put myself in a position where I'm going to be able to find players. I am the biologist. Well, I'll use any clue I can get, you know? Other than just looking at the map, I mean. Because that would be too easy. Someone's setting ducks off over there already. Which is ideal. Helps me out a bunch. There's ducks there. Could have sworn I heard ducks. That was a mistake. Is there someone inside? Or is that a zombie? I'm not sure. Hive over there, that's fine. I should re-find an excellent toaster-related meme. It's not Ark season, but I know you're going to enjoy it. Cool. Alright. Meathead over there. We could do with blowing him up. Could do with blowing him up. Where is this damn clue? Huh? Oh, it's outside. There it is. Took long enough. Okay, that doesn't narrow it down at all. That doesn't narrow down the bounty location at all. Which I suspect means that it is relatively close. What do we reckon, chat? Fort Carmack. Oh dear. That's going to be bad news. It's going to be extremely bad news. We don't like that fort. Aim's caught salivating over a particularly thick meathead cliche. The word enjoyment is strong with this one. I mean, I do need to kill meatheads. It would be good to lock some quest progress in. But I don't really want to use the only dynamite I've got, you know? Straight away. I could, I suppose. Might give us a trait as well. You never know. I can check the tower for any other dynamite and stuff as well. Come here. Oh, he stood right next to a barrel as well. Boom. Tray acquired. Serpent. Got a serpent. Got serpent as well. That's crazy. Oh, crow's right there. Crow's right there. Why? Oh, what the... Oh, remedy 2 pledge marks. Oh, okay, I'll take a hive bomb. I'll take a hive bomb. Not bad. Okay, we're off to a reasonable start. We're off to a reasonable start. 1 meathead down. That's a dog. The assassin is being banished, which is over there. That's fine. We've got the butcher over here. More crows. What the? How did you survive a headshot? Uh-oh. Come on. Bad dog. No biscuits. Beanades! Yeah. Aim embraces the unaliving via what? Avant-garde. Oh, okay. I mean, if you've got pledge marks during a match, can't get the bounty, you might as well acquire the remedy. Could do. Could do. It's in... that... It's not the best trait ever, but it's usable. Can be good. Shots over that direction. Maybe we... No, that's going to be for the bounty. Ah. Oh, so it's going to be the iron... Nope, somebody in here. Oh yeah, the butcher's in here. Okay. Okay, the butcher's here. But they might know, unfortunately. They will likely already know. Yeah, they definitely know. They definitely know because the clue's going crazy. Got to figure out where these people are. That's a problem. Come here! That's probably given me away quite badly. Oh. Someone over this side, potentially. The butcher's still up. Oh, there we... Oh, okay. I thought the butcher was still up, but apparently not. Apparently not. What do we do here, chat? Do we try and make our way in? I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'll do. Whoa! Okay. Have one of them. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was going to do that. Oh! Oh, I can't do anything. Ugh. Oh man, that sucks. I messed that up really badly. I messed that up really, really badly. I didn't have anywhere to go. That's half the problem. And the moment that blasted Bile Weaver came out, I knew I had no choice but to heal right there. There was nowhere else to go. I guess he could still see me and must have pinged me through the probably wall banged me or something. It's fine. It's fine. It's a warm up. It's a warm up. Do we go 1865 carbine again? Could do. Could do. Hand crossbow would be good, but I'm probably going to go... Alright, let's do that. Yeah, no, that wasn't an ideal start. We were kind of against it there. I thought that crossbow bolt was going to burn for longer, honestly, cutting that angle off. But no such luck, apparently. What else am I looking for here? I was looking for something specific. Oh yeah, it was Silent Killer, wasn't it? There we go. Yeah, no, I thought that was going to cut that angle off considerably longer. It's a warm-up. You got the meathead, so one step closer. True. Yes. Yes, indeed. We got one meathead done. 3 more to deal with. That'll be good. Yeah, so I thought that crossbow bolt was going to burn for longer, cutting that angle off for longer. My bad, frankly, for not covering that a little better. I should have done a slightly better job of that. Still, it was a warm-up. We'll figure it out. And thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. All right. Didn't actually land any shots there, I don't think. Didn't land any shots. It's all good. We'll ease ourselves into it, chat, you know? Take our time, figure it out. We'll get there. Just gotta, like, have a little faith sometimes that it'll work out. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I should have used the bean-aid on him. I didn't think about that. Ah, I was thinking I don't have a dynamite anymore. I'd completely forgotten about the bean-aid. That would have been a perfect time to use the bean-aid as well. Set some bees on him. Watch out for those sticks over there, zombie. They are a trip hazard. Look at the amount of sway on that. Crazy. Okay, Scrapbeak and the Butcher. Felt like doing that. Crows on the left. Shots over there. That's... Oh, that is somebody running straight towards me. Almost. Hits up. Oh, I thought she was going to move left there. Down you go. Down you go. Oh, I need to loot hunters. Need to loot hunters. So, thank you very much, dude. I'll let her burn out for a minute. Just so that she doesn't get back up behind us. Thank you, thank you, Anne. Horses over that direction. Come on. Burn out. I wish there was a way you could guarantee that they're going to burn out without having to like sit and watch, but I guess that that would be a little bit broken. Did I just hear Scrapbeak? I think this might be where Scrapbeak is. Come on, burn out already. Can't be having you jumping up behind us, causing a problem. Just got to be a little... Yeah, no, this is definitely where Scrapbeak is. Okay, she's burnt out. That's fine. Does sound like Scrapbeak. Yeah, it's definitely Scrapbeak. It's definitely him. How about no? Uh-oh. That was not me setting those off. Could be someone inside. If I had to guess. Knew that was going to hurt, but never mind. I want to clear the perimeter here and make sure that we're not going to be dispersing all the no's. Well, got to make sure people know how you feel about the situation. I think there's somebody outside here. I think there's somebody outside somewhere. There's somebody for sure, because Scrapbeak is agitated and it's not by me. Back in a jiffy. Thank you very much, Mr. Zaggers. We'll see you shortly. Scrapbeak is extremely annoyed about something. Oh, people come from that way too. People come from this direction. That's a really bad spot for me to be in, honestly. I'm not sure where this other person is. There's somebody around here for sure. They could just be camping it up in one of the buildings. There's people coming from that way too. I don't know. I do not know what the best plan is here. Try and cycle around the right-hand side, maybe? Past the hunter that we burned out earlier. That's a zombie. I thought there was a player from just the moment, but it's not. Okay, someone just used something inside. I reckon there's got to be someone in there. Oh, someone just set crows off over there. Alright. I mean, they're right above me here. Two of them. Two of them. Let's see if we can do something. What the? Huh? Oh, he's on the roof! He must be on the roof. How did I not know he was on the roof? Yeah, he's on the... Oh, he's on the damn roof. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear him. He was on the roof. After all that. I couldn't figure out where the shots were coming from. I thought it was like in the window inside. I couldn't... I was like, what? From where? That was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. I completely read that wrong. There's one, so they've got one guy on the roof and they've got one guy inside. So yeah, I completely read that wrong. That's on me. That is completely on me. Right. Do we change it up a little bit and try out something different? Because the problem is I don't know if bow counts towards this. Weapons... Oh no, that's weapons with silencer. So, as far as I'm reading that, you have to have an actual silencer on the weapon in order for this to count. So... let's run a silenced weapon, and I reckon let's run levering as well. Change it up a little bit. Let's do something like a 73C. And then... so, crossbow isn't going to count either. Nagant would... Sparks pistol. Ooh, that could be actually quite good. It's a little different, but it's a powerful bit of kit that does a lot of damage. What else do we want to run with that? What else do we want? Could do iron eye, but I mean that's not really ideal when you've got levering. I think I'm gonna go for something like ghoul, maybe just or bloodless. Let's do ghoul. And I will carry an extra dynamite just in case we run across another meathead. Let's go. Yeah, no, that was on me. I completely misread that. Totally misread that. I didn't... what I thought was happening was I thought I could hear running inside the building, not on the roof. So, yeah, no, that's completely on me. That must have been the guy that I heard set the second set of crows off. Because that's the direction that I was heading. Interesting that you spotted me that quickly, though. Thank you very much, Anne. Yeah, he spotted me very, very quickly. I don't think I made much noise either. Still. Let's give it another go, shall we? I really should be running some sort of trap, actually, now that I think about it. Some sort of trap, like, well, bear traps or trip mines or, you know, one of those type of devices that would deal some damage and give me some information, and that'd be good. But oh, rain on Stillwater Bayou. Okay, not the ideal map for what I had in mind. Not the ideal weather conditions either. But we'll try and make it work. What we do have is this massively powerful cannon. And Rotjaw's going to be in the raid, probably. What's that over there? Oh, Scupper Lake, okay. But it just proves, the last raid just proves, chat, that you can be heard from very, very early on if you get a spawn that's close to somebody. I mean, we heard that lady from, what, 20 seconds into the raid? 30 seconds, maybe? We knew where she was very, very early on, and just like going full sprint at the start of the raid can be a bad idea. For example, I think, if I remember correctly, there's a spawn just over here. Oh. I'm not running Beast Face this time, so I've got to be a little bit more careful on that front. Meathead over there. That's a problem. That's a problem too. What? You're not dead? That was a terrible miss as well. I'm really not warmed up yet, chat. I can't believe that dynamite didn't kill him. Crazy, chat. It's the one problem with the Sparks pistol is the sway is quite high, so hitting shots at range can be difficult. Okay. Meathead said no? Yeah, no, Meathead absolutely not interested. Just straight up not interested. This is a bit of a dodgy push, honestly. Gotta be careful here. At least we don't have to worry about crows. But there could be people anywhere. Dead zombie there. Have they moved on? They've moved on awfully quickly if they have. They've moved along very, very rapidly. If they have moved along over there. Let's try and figure it out. Hopefully the weather's going to abate in a moment. Running over that direction. Where are you? Where did the running sound come from? I'm back. What have I missed? You missed a bit of an unfortunate death, but we're back in, and we are in amongst it, shall we say. And there is a player nearby somewhere. And I don't know where. Welcome back. Welcome back. Not too much yet. Yeah, no, into this raid you haven't missed a whole lot. Just a meathead that wasn't interested in a dynamite. Explosions further on in Darrow Livestock, probably. Yeah, gunshots further on. Oh, that gate is open. Okay. Good to be back. Ah, glad to hear it, dude. Alright, let's get out of here and move on. I could grab that clue, but I'm more interested in just finding players to fight, you know? Me falling off things? I'd say that was equal parts falling and jumping. Equal parts. Let's head towards Darrow Livestock. Hopefully we manage to keep up or catch up with these people. Although I appear to be heading towards Alice Farm at the moment. What? No. That's what you get for burying your head in the undergrowth. Dogs over there or something. No, not again. Not with the rain. I can see nothing. Okay, I should probably have gone for clues on this raid because of the rain and we don't have any idea where people are, so let's just start doing that, shall we? We'll get clues, we'll figure out where the assassin is, and we'll work from there. Because at the moment, people are not making it obvious where they are. And that is not ideal. Not ideal one bit. Okay. Hammer there. Okay. Let's move on while the going is good. Mr. Zeggers will be pleased to see that we have a shovel. Had a shovel. Problem dealt with on that front. Conditions aren't ideal, that's for sure. It's basically the weather on my end of the cable right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Do we want to go? No, let's go Locker Bay Docks. That's closer. Shovel! Shoo! What the? Oh. No. Bad doggo. Okay. Clue over there. I'm kind of wondering if people have just ditched this raid because ditched this raid because of the weather conditions. Because it seems very quiet. Either that or everybody is literally camping by the boss. By the bounty target, waiting. Oh. What do you want, zombie? Huh? How did he just, like, matrix his way out of that? I did not know there was a place under there, that's for sure. Interesting. Alright. Wow, there's a whole, like, cave under there almost. And it's that way. I mean, camping can be a lot of fun. Bonfires, meat suits crackling over the open flames. Ah, there we go. Pitching crematorium, I bet you. Which might work for the loadout that I've got. It might. Where's the clue? Up there? I didn't do that randomly, chat. I may have to come back and go in from the bottom there. The brute's over on the left. Trait there. And the clue over there, okay. I don't remember what resilience does, but never mind. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the hunter full health one. Okay. That doesn't really help me, because I haven't even got necro, so... And yes, it's here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was someone in here. Possibly two somebodies. Yeah, there's at least two people. Three people! Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. That's, I'm about to be pincered. About to be pincered by two teams, chat. Let's see what we can do. There are people here. I don't know if they're up top or down below though. I do not know if they're up top or down below. My guess is probably down below. Now. They've probably gone down this side or wherever the entrance is. Can't actually see much because of the rain. Can't see much, can't hear anything. I'm waiting for my debuff to clear so I can actually creep a little closer. This door's shut. Guy right there. And they know. Okay. They're trying to cut off access. Here we go. Got one. Got one. Got him. Oh, I'm gonna die. Crap. Dum ammo. He nearly killed me there. He so nearly killed me. So nearly killed me. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I keep on doing that. Thank you. Dynamite deletion. Yes. Yeah, no, that counts towards our consumables. Definitely counts towards consumables. He's probably gotten back up by now. Probably. Loot him quickly. There's another guy down here somewhere. If I had to guess, hiding in a corner somewhere. Two bounty tokens. Okay. That was a mistake. Here we go. Here we go. So, hopefully that'll have messed up anybody's vision, chat. Dead guy here. Dead guy there. They're burnt out. That's fine. Hunt dollars. Whoa! Oh, I'd forgotten about the traps. Forgotten about that. I did hear one earlier. Remember, the first aid kit stops bleeding and heals simultaneously. True, but I didn't really have time there. It was a case of either I heal or I was going to drop dead. Either I healed straight away or I was literally just going to die. So under those circumstances, I would rather heal, and there's a dead guy on the floor. What the? Oh, poison. This guy died to poison? He might have done. I mean, that could be everybody in the raid, honestly. Could be. I think that's everybody. I think that's everybody. There's another hunter. Okay. Oh, that went well. Where did that lantern go? Sod it. Yeah, I think we're alone in the raid chat. I think we're alone. Could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Oh, this is what barbed wire he started. Okay, we're gonna have to leave a different way. Rocket assisted flip-flops are go. Well, we say that, but I'm tempted to get the Rotjaw bounty potentially, if there is one. I'm very tempted to look for that. Because while I don't have a melee weapon or such, getting a second bounty right now would be good. That'd be really good. I'm not seeing any sign of him though. Normally he's fairly straightforward to find. I'll take a frag bomb. So we do we just bail out? Could just bail out. Could just bail out. Yeah, I'm not seeing any sign of him. Not seeing any traces whatsoever. Yeah. It's not impossible, there's no handbag present. Yeah. It looks like we've got this this raid to ourselves. Oh, no, that's not good. Ugh. Oh, there's a dead hunter here. Another dead hunter. Yeah, it's looking more and more like this might be an empty raid now. Dead hunters everywhere. No sign of Rotjaw. Oh, there we go. There's a sign of Rotjaw. But I don't have the world's supply of meds. I do have ghoul though. I can shoot a zombie. Okay, so he could be anywhere in this whole run. And... I don't know. I do not know. There's a chance he might just kill us as well. I've seen melee weapons, but I haven't seen, like, one recently. So, handbag's present. Good luck bouncing him on the bonking him on the head. Fair enough. That is our mission, then. We will go and give the handbag a headache. We're just going to have to find him. Shush. Otherwise, we'll have roast duck for dinner. Need to find a zombie to give a headache as well to actually heal up. Well, that hive would do. Not that I can see her. Hit her. Guess that wasn't enough. How was that not a hit? Ah, sod it. Where are you, scaly nonsense, scaly nuisance? What's up here? Dynamite. Oh, so I've got a stamina shot that we can use. Let's pick that up. Right, so it was not that way, it was this way. I'll have some health back, thank you. I can't see him. He could be anywhere, though. Where is that large, snappy lad? Let's check the tower as well. You never know what you find up these towers. Sometimes it can be really good. Ammo, dynamite, big dynamite bundle. And Shadow, oh, Shadow's huge. Shadow is excellent. What have we got that we could drop instead? Frag bomb or... I mean, this is a bigger dynamite bundle, but... Do. Okay. That's a floating bundle of dynamite. No, not jump off the edge. Damn it. There you go. There's some damage I didn't intend on taking. I forgot that Hunt, you can't really mantle up on top of stuff like that. Where is he? And where do we find ourselves a melee weapon? We're going to have to look in the ammo dump, aren't we? That's where we'll find a melee weapon. He's going to be in here somewhere. Where's the ammo? That way. Thank you very much, Mrs. Eggers. Who are you and what are you crowing about? Thank you, Anne. Okay, another trace over here. And a lot of zombies. A lot of zombies. Here's the trace, okay. Oh, back that way. Okay, so he's over here. He's over there. Right, we can find him now. Hammer. Oh, there we go. Oh, called it. Called it. I'm going to leave these zombies alive for a minute because if we need to, like, trigger a healing buff, then they could do that job. I want to say he's, like, over here. Where are you? Oh, he's here. Oh, he's here somewhere. I can't see him right now. But he's here somewhere. He could be in the grass, that's the problem. Okay. Okay. Let's just do a quick equipment check, shall we? We've got our normal rifle. We've got our Sparks pistol. We've got the Deringer as well, should we want it. We've got dynamite. I don't know if a frag bomb works underwater or not. I don't know if that works underwater. Have one of them. Bonked him on the snoot. Bonk. Bonk again. Oh, he's close. He is annoyed. Ugh. He is thoroughly annoyed. Let's do a little test chat, shall we? Let's do a little test in a moment. I'm guessing that means it doesn't work underwater. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Whispers nevermore whenever crows are nearby. Chucks an asteroid at YouTube for... Oh, eating the small demon's messages again. Really? Oh dear. I'm sorry about that, if YouTube is being a pain. Sits in box and talks to fruit baskets since YouTube decided... Oh. Alright. I do apologise if your messages are not getting through tonight, chat. YouTube is not doing the YouTube things. Or it is doing the YouTube things. That's not cool. That's really not cool. Shh. Right. Cheeky alligator. He came from underneath. Have one of them. Have one of that for your pesky tactics. Oh, we've nearly got him dead. We've nearly got him dead just from ambushing him. Normally he's the one that does the ambushing, but tonight... Oh no. I got him. I gotcha. Death cheat. Oh, that's huge. Double bounty. Okay. Now we can go, chat. Now we can go. Now we can get out of here. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, that was a terrible miss. That wasn't. Okay, yeah, no, we've gotten a decent double bounty out of that. Pretty damn certain that I'm the only person left in the raid. That was a mess. Ammo resupply already used, so yeah, no, never mind. Let's just get out of the raid, shall we? 2 bounties, 1 kill, I think. So not the most PvP, you know, we've had, but not bad. Not bad. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. There we go. Set that on fire. Blow all of that up for the giggles. There we go. Nice. Good progress towards quest. I think you'll complete that delete and extract with token one. True. Yes. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Yeah, not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Okay. Okay, 1,200 bounty collected, 2 hunter kills. When did I kill a second hunter? Huh? When did I kill a second hunter? Tycho the Mad! Okay. That might have been the guy down in the, that was chucking all the barbed wire around. Who did... Oh no, I killed him twice, didn't I? That's true, I killed him twice. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad. The Hanged Man. What kit do we need? We need to increase our supply of vitality shots. Big dynamite bundle works. We've got Death Cheat, which is kind of huge. Shadow as well. This is like a really, really powerful little 25 points to use as well. Wow, what are we going to do with that? I'm going to say we're going to use Necro to start with. Silent Killer. Do we go Surefoot? Do we go Surefoot or do we go... We've got 18 to use, so we probably could. Beast Face would be good. Bloodless would probably be an idea as well. Ooh. Serpent is a nice one to have as a solo. Definitely. And Conduit as well. Let's just do it. Let's just not muck about. And then Lightfoot too. Okay. That's nice. That's pretty good. We've got fuses. We've got everything we need, really. Let's have a quick check of the quests. Ah, we didn't actually kill or banish the boss target. So that won't count towards that, unfortunately. I'd forgotten you had to kill and banish. I thought it was just extract bounty tokens. But you are... Oh no, hang on. Was this 1 out of 3? I can't remember if it was 2 out of 3 or 1 out of 3. If it was 1 out of 3, then good. Yes, Rotjaw did the job on that one. And I'd forgotten. How about the story quests? Because we got to kill with a dynamite. I remember that. And then... Consumables. There we go. 150 damage towards that. Bit of damage towards silenced weapons. Okay, yeah, no, we've done some work. Okay. Okie doke. No, you had 2 already. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay. Unusual. Because I... Oh, actually, no, that's a good point. Rotjaw, you don't banish him, do you? He just kind of like self-banishes almost. He gets embarrassed and decides to disappear. So, I guess it's only like the main bounty targets where you actually banish them. Gotta bear that in mind. Going to have to bear that in mind. Kind of makes sense though. They want to force people to actually fight the main bosses and then sit and banish the target and deal with any players who push their way in. So, you know, it's all good. Here we go. I'm sorry to say this evening, guys, that for some reason YouTube is not behaving and it's refusing to allow certain people to chat at all. Specifically, Miss Antrophy, but, you know. Hopefully it sorts itself out. Oh, Rotjaw's in again. Rotjaw is it? Oh, we got Stillwater Bio again. Okay. Hello, zombie, my old friend. I've come to give you a headache again. Drop that lantern that you were carrying. You're not going to need it any longer. This one or that one, or possibly down here, but middle of the map. Chucks half the Ort cloud at YouTube. Oh man. That's a lot of asteroids and stuff going YouTube's direction. How did that not kill her? 'Twas a headshot. And yet she was not interested. Anyway. Oh. Shush now. Zombies in the half-light. Oh, they can't actually... Never mind. I forgot, I've got a shadow. They can't actually tell where I am exactly. They can but smell me. And I smell good. You know. At least that's what I think. Got Beast Face and Shadow, so hopefully they won't even be able to... The crows won't even be able to trigger. Does it work for water devils? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I class that as it working or not. I will not stand for us being deprived of the bestest demons company. It's extremely unfair, and I can't understand what the problem is. I cannot understand. What am I going to do here? Darrow Livestock, possibly Port Rica. Get off my dock. I'm going to have to go quite a long way around here to make this work. Punch in the knee! Haha! Slightly confused armoured noises. And I say slightly, I mean very. Very confused armoured zombie noises. Okay, we're going to go to Locker Bay Docks. Hello, Thomas. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. How are things? How are you doing? How are you doing? Scoped Berthia. Ooh. I mean, tempting. Rampage. Crows behind somewhere. Not those crows. Okay. Explosive ammo. Do I take the Berthia? I've got to run silenced weapon, so it would limit me to basically the Sparks pistol. I'm not really feeling that way. Okay. Let's get involved, shall we? Rotjaw could be in any of these lakes, so I got to be a little careful here. Doing good, working right now, but almost done for the day. How you guys doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. Glad you're nearly done for the day. Big fight going on. Oh, this is where the bounty target is, I think. Let's try and gather some information. Sunday Blues, bit of a food coma, being annoyed at YouTube, making it impossible for Anne to post in the chat for some reason. Otherwise fine. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Little bit annoying. I think they're inside, but... Oh, it's not here. There were shots right here somewhere. You can sit down. I'm not interested in that. No spidery-based nonsense. Can't see anything through that window. That's a zombie. I thought that was a player. I thought that was a player, chat. Okay. So it sounds like the fight may have moved on from here. She can't hear me anyway. Can't see me. Em is only interested in bug holes, even if has to rip one open with some lead. I mean... something along those lines. Let's cross the river and then avoid that armoured zombie. And we go east, chat. We go east. And hopefully cut off some people heading towards the bounty target, because I feel like I'm not the first. Far, far from it. There we go. Let's see if we can deal with some players. Maybe grab the bounties. Oh, that's the brute in front of me. That is the brute. I don't really want to tangle with him if I can avoid it. That would be less than ideal. What's Anne's problem? So YouTube doesn't seem to be allowing her to post messages for some reason. I have developed a theory on what that might be in the last moment or two, but I will speak to her about that privately later. I knew I heard someone. Gotcha. There might be a second. There might be a second. No, you don't. Behave. Oh, no, we don't allow that. I'm going to loot you a second time for that. You know? I am looting you a second time for that. Crackling like a madman, planning some truly soul-crushing stuff for our host to sit through. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nice, thank you. Good shot. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. And there goes the butcher. So we can no longer banish him. Why are there shots over in that direction? Unless there's somebody attacking Rotjaw. Who are you? Where are you? Would you like a shot from a Sparks? To the face. Okay, so somebody on the outside probably. Oh, wait, Rotjaw's over here. Yeah. The big scaly lad is over there. Oh, hello. Are they cycling around the right-hand side, maybe? I'll take that fight if they are. I can hear you, Rotjaw. Don't worry. Do not panic. Crow's over there. What on earth was that? Okay, I thought that noise meant they were going to be cycling around the right-hand side here, but apparently not. Unless they're already back in the compound. I don't really fancy pushing in right now. I feel like that is a losing strategy. Instead, let's try and pick somebody off as they leave, maybe. They're going to be able to see us. But I'm confident. I'm reasonably confident. Or we go and fight that. Yeah, I can hear you. Do not worry. Do not worry. Oh, they're getting closer. Okay. Okay, we fight this. We fight this. We use the trees and woodland to our advantage here and ambush some people. That could be that same fight from earlier, you know. Wait. I was going to say what happened to the bounty. Okay, so they're going to be able to see me. Their extractor's to the north if they're going to take that option. How did that not hit? Downed one. One on my right as well. That's not good. This is really quite bad. Where did the second go? Where did the second go? I need to know, is this guy pushing? He is pushing, he's on my right. I'm in a really, really terrible spot here. They're shooting at the bounty target, I think. No luck. I don't know where this bounty guy is. Oh, no. Oh, come on. No way. No way. That's bad. That's really bad. Downed one. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, that's not good. They're both down then, but there's a second. More than one team here. That's noisy as hell. Oh no! No! I thought I had him. I thought I had him. I thought I had him there, chat. Damn. I thought I had him. I think a shot of mine disappeared just over his shoulder. That's unfortunate. My crosshair was dead center on him, and I think a shot has disappeared over his shoulder, unfortunately. Ugh, yikes. That was a good fight, though. That was a good fight. Four kills. Oh dear. Right. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, this guy had the dark side to work with, so he had more like information to work with than I did. But you know, I did the best I could. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. It was a good fight. I mean, we do have death cheats, so we haven't actually lost the hunter, thankfully. But you know, fight was quite gripping indeed. Yeah, no, we've done the best we could. Done the best I could there. It's just unfortunate it didn't end the way that I wanted it to, but you know. It's fine. It's all good. I'm not going to go Sparks Pistol again, because I don't seem to be landing the shots too often with that. It's kind of hit or miss sometimes whether or not I'm actually hitting my target. So... Oh, actually, no, that might still be the best bet. Nagant doesn't do enough damage, frankly. And I don't have any other suppressed pistols at the moment. I could go for a melee weapon. I could do that. Try and deal with like Rotjaw and that easier. Could do. Alright, let's try it. What else do we want? Bloodless. Oh, Necro would be huge right now. Necro and Magpie, probably. There we go. Right, guys, I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay there. Okay. Let's get back in again. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. Let's do this. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'd forgotten I lost a health chunk. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not a full health chunk. Oh, we're going to have to... I'm going to have to remove another trait, aren't I? What could I remove to get that back? Resilience isn't that great for us right now. As a solo, that's not that great. So we'll do that and we'll get our health back to full. But I want that as a full health chunk, like a large health chunk. There we go. Having said that, I've still got space for one, so I might as well take Magpie. Let's go. Let's go! Yeah, thank you for jumping in this evening, guys. Hope you're enjoying the fights and stuff. It's been a mix. It's been an interesting mix so far. Haven't got any bounty targets, you know, main bounty targets dead, but we're making it work. Had really quite a good fight there. It's a pity we lost that fight. I think that would have been the last player in the lobby. So, it's a pity, but never mind. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Okay, are you going to put us into a raid anytime soon? Come on. Come on. Here we go. I didn't actually check the quests we've got either, chat. That's a silly mistake. Bit of a silly mistake. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. This is the raid, chat. This is the raid. Mammon's Gulch. Okay. Okay. Alright. And we got ourselves a big slicey boy. Having said that, that's not going to be any good against the big lad should we encounter him, but I haven't ever tried to use a melee weapon on the Desolator. I can't say that I think that would go well. It would probably go horribly. It would probably go horribly wrong. Nowhere near me. Fabulous. That's about par for the course, though. I shouldn't be surprised. Pretty much every raid so far has been halfway across the map. Let's get there. Let's get cracking, shall we? I've got to be a little bit careful because I am noisy right now. Ammo over there, that could be useful. Could be good. Wait, is this an ammo place? Yeah, it is. Ammo full, but we'll take whatever's in there. Liquid firebomb. Nice. Okay. Someone's gonna get toasty. Okay. Somebody at La Plata Mine, probably. Somebody... Oh, ready. Oh, dear. It's kind of difficult to kill and banish a bounty target when they're always on the opposite side of the map and they're done before you even get your second clue. In front somewhere? I'm hearing crows. There's a noise like a murder. If I had to guess, I'd say they're probably passing left here. Or away. What is with all that smoke? See, the rest of the lobby hasn't even gotten involved yet. Oh. That'll be why there's smoke coming out of there. I think there may be people that might be on fire. Question is, do we go down the mine and try and fight it, or do we move on? Because they could be moving through the mountain. Wait, what's this all about? Okay. Well, something happened down here. Something happened down there for sure. Ah. So the big guy is underneath. Is he in here? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the deal is. I have no idea. Sod it. We'll move on. Oh, yes. So there's someone with a bounty target there. The other side, right. That wasn't confusing at all. That wasn't confusing. Everything's on fire down here. Everything that can burn is burning. Call me David. I refuse. Your name is Dave from now on. Oh, that's... Ow. More fall damage than I intended on taking. Oh, he's up there? Is he making off? He's making off. He's really making off. That's not allowed. Where's he going? Is he going north? player. I thought there were two. I thought that I saw two. He's got to be over there somewhere. He's just disappeared. Oh, this guy's really making off. I'm never going to catch him, am I? Where did this other guy go? He's so far into the distance. There he is. There's a guy. Oh, hit him! How did he get all the way over there so quickly? Yeah, they're gone. No way I'm catching up with that. Okay, new plan. We go for the other bounties if they're still... Two. Two of them for sure. Are they going through the mine? That was a breathe in and don't do anything chat moment. Maybe I can cut them off? They've gone through the mine. I think. I think they've gone through the mine. What are these guys doing? They are hanging around just in the bounty area. Wait, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's going north. Yeah, he's just bailing out. Okay. Alright, I guess we go for the other bounties. That's not good. Not ideal, chat. Not ideal. We're going to have a team behind us as well. Possibly. I'm not sure if it's a duo or like two solos. Not sure. Let's go have a look, shall we? See what we can do. Haven't heard any other gunshots from that other guy chasing the guy with the bounty, so my guess is the bounty's probably gotten away. He's right up in the extract now. He's probably gotten away by now, I would have thought. I don't know if this is a solo or a duo, though. That's guarding the bounty. I can see an immolator over there. They're split. Two of them. Or is it? Nope. Are you going to get back up again? There are people nearby. There are people nearby. I need to move. There are people nearby. Nope. That's one very confused immolator. Oh, somebody in front as well. Somebody in front. Maybe he doesn't know? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go into the cornfield. We've got a stamina bonus, so I might as well use it. We might as well use it as best we can. Crows, that's not ideal. Anne's in her box. Doesn't look like anybody's chasing. There's still one bounty token sat there. Yeah, I think we've given everybody the slip here. We should be able to bail out relatively uncontested. I missed. I missed. Fire! Let's get out of here. Yeah, looks like we're out. Stop moving your head. You do not need it anyway. Yeah. There's no point staying in the raid much longer. I mean, we could fight everybody, but it's not really worth it. It's just more risky, essentially. I would rather get the bounty out of the raid and chalk up a win, you know? Jobs are good, and thank you, dude. Yeah. Yeah. One successful one. Good raid, thank you. Thank you very much. We could have fought that guy that was very, very close to us above the cliff at one point, but... Wait, what? This duo just took the one bounty and... okay, fair enough. I mean, whatever. I killed Call Me David, who's a 4-star, who was not expecting me to be there. Like I said, Dave. My bounty. Oh, 73C Master. Tier 3. Okay. 6 trait points to use. Let's have Surefoot because that's a good all-rounder. Let's have a quick look at the tasks. Haven't done any progress on this. How about the story challenges? That one I can't do just yet. This one, oh, we are nearly there. I reckon 2 kills on hunters and we're done on that one. The XP is gradually grinding its way upwards, so we're all good on that. Traps and consumables. We're not doing enough damage with dynamite and stuff like that. Let's have a look at what our options are there then. So, we could try setting some traps up. We don't get many of them. What's up, Thomas? Is that a like upset kind of thing, or is it just, you know? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome back, welcome in, you know, all that good stuff. I don't know what my best bet is here, chat. Pack of 2, pack of 4. And no more muzzle. I certainly hope not. I certainly hope not. Alright, what's our best bet here, chat? Do we get rid of the Deringer and use alert trip mines? That might be the bet for now. We'll have a look. We will have a go. Re as in returned. Right, got ya. I didn't know that. Re as in re-entry. Oh, okay. Re equals returned. Welcome back then. I was not aware of that. Yeah, no, that was an all right raid. All right. It's a pity the first bounty target got away, but then, I mean, if I'd chased him all the way, it wouldn't have been worth it. And we wouldn't have gotten one, probably wouldn't have gotten a bounty. World of Warcraft terminology, right, that's probably why I wouldn't have known it. Never played World of Warcraft. It's not my thing, really. It was definitely an abbreviation used on 4chan too. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. Well. I will try and bear it in mind for future, guys. Try and keep that one in the back pocket. Here we go. If you're enjoying the raids tonight, chat, do please consider giving me a like and maybe even subscribing. It means an awful lot to me. And I hope that it means that you enjoy the content, enjoy the community, just generally have fun. Here we go. Rotjaw is in the raid. Let's check out roughly... Oh, player right there, running like an absolute crackhead. The speed on that man. There he is. How did that... There's 2. They're clueless. I'm missing every shot, but then... Suppressed weapon, you know. Let's wake him up, shall we? My eyes hurt. Yeah, no, I missed every shot there. Every single shot. Bet if you played Warhammer 40k to have white scars or orc speed freaks. No clue about that, but they were just going for it like you would not believe. It's going to be that kind of line. I can't believe that we spawned that close together. That is wild. Oh. Well, they're still setting stuff off, so I mean, they're not exactly slowing down and taking it easy. Let's try wrapping round the right-hand side here and seeing if we can pick these guys up again. I doubt it, given how fast they were moving, but... it sounds like they're still here. That was a very crunchy stick. I'm not seeing them. Oh, there's one. Missed again, but that was a bit of a, like, hopeful shot, if you will call it that. Little bit of a hopeful shot. Maybe we can still pick them off. They're crossing the bridge. There's one. Okay. That's not ideal. Wait. Somebody just killed a hive over there. Yeah, these guys are absolutely going for it like mad. I'm going to struggle to do anything about this because of the bridge crossing being so difficult. So for the partner's sake, they're not that fast in the sheets. Finishing 6 seconds flat and yeah. Place your bets now. Is I'm going to hit one of them or he's going to run out of ammo. I'm not going to run out of ammo. I will be honest that I'm not hitting my target on this occasion for some reason. Normally my accuracy is much better than that. Normally it's generally better than that. Oh, okay, they're running for it now. They are absolutely running for it. I get the feeling that these guys are rather interested in getting to the bounty. You know? I can't say exactly why I think that. Is that... No, zombie. Yeah, no, I can't say why that feeling sticks with me so strongly, but yeah. They are moving very, very quickly. Probably too quickly for their own good. My guess is shotguns or traps. You reckon? Where are they? Where do we reckon they are? Okay. Downed one. Downed one. Let's see if we can get the other. Oh, there's another guy there. Well, that's an interesting development. Oh, what the... Where? Come on. That's not even the same guy. That's a completely different guy. No. From where? Really? Right, okay. Wow. Not a shotgun. Not a shotgun. And that's unfortunate. Right. They're trying to get the boss as fast as possible, so their player style probably relies on camping in some sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Lost the bet. Good shot. Thank you. Unfortunately. Oof again. Yeah, no, it was a bit of one of them. Pretty sure that was just a solo camping on the outskirts of the area. Just using... So that one's the one I downed. And then... Oh no, it's not a solo. It's not a solo, so there's another one somewhere. There's another one somewhere. But yeah, they were just sat there, basically. Wait, I've received... Oh, I must have done the quest. Hey, that one's done at least. Traps and consumables. See, I don't ever use traps, really, because I never get any... Like, I never actually know where to put them exactly. Unless you're already on the bounty target location, it feels like you can't... There's no point just putting them out randomly in the world. You know? No point at all. Ghoul. What else? We want Surefoot, and we'll take Lightfoot as well. Bloodless would be good. We don't have to use... Oh, you know what we could do, chat? We could do some bow-based nonsense. Actually, I'll do that on a different hunter. I will do that on a completely different hunter. We'll do some bow-based nonsense just for the giggles. Although I'm going to switch that out for alert trip mines. 100 hands we want. Where's the other one? Blade Seer, is that it? Bolts, arrows, yeah, that's good. We'll take Necro and Silent Killer. That's something? Yep, it was something. It was definitely something. Hunting bow, and we'll also take another medium slot weapon because we need to do like damage with medium slot weapons, so I think we should do something like that. I really what I could do with actually is a shorty, what's the shotgun? I can't remember the name of it. Terminus. We could do with a short Terminus shorty. But I don't have it unlocked, I don't think. No, I don't. Alright, maybe we work towards that in a minute. We don't need to use suppressed weapons, though, so we could do something like... double bow! just for the fun of it. You know? Let's see what happens. Traps only on bounty. But if you wanted the quest, I have the strategy for you. Beetles! Oh, dude, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. Fire beetles is the way to do that, isn't it? Okay, we'll do this run, and then fire beetles is going to be, yeah, as answered, fire beetles. You're right, fire, like beetles in general. Yeah, memes are go. Yeah, fire beetles is the way to do that. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Yeah. I need to, like, find the bounty location, bounty area, and then trap every single, like, barrel in the vicinity, just to see whether or not I can get a kill that way. We've gotten a kill with a dynamite, but yeah, I think Thomas might be right on this one. Thank you very much, guys. Hopefully it'll be a good one. Here we go. I'd like to get over 100,000 total bounty. That would be good. That would be good. Get that at some point, hopefully. Come on, let's go. Let's see what we can do. So yeah, this is going to be bow-based nonsense to the maximum. Hand crossbow is such a fun little thing. Highly inaccurate, but you know. You've been watching the Olympics. Welcome in, Certifiable. No, I haven't. But let's be honest. When it comes to like funny raids, the bow is one of the top tier weapons for that. So. Let's try a bit of this, shall we? Meathead as well. We could do with blowing a meathead up. No trait? No? No trait? Oh. That's unfortunate. I was hopeful for a trait there. Oh, money. The dogs are not amused about that. Not amused at all. Big fight going on over there, though. Wait, another meathead. I do need to kill them. What a rip-off. Well, yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Right, tell you what, where did I put that? Oh, there it is. Okay, here's what we're going to do. This way, meathead. This way. Oh! Okay. I thought that would do more damage to him. I thought that might, like, be enough to put him down, but I guess not. I guess not. And I don't have any more dynamite or anything like that. Maybe if we check the tower? Quite often find dynamite up in the tower. Oh, but there's traits. And a hive bomb. Relentless. Alright. Doggo. Right, we need to figure out what we're doing in this match. I can't see me fighting Rotjaw. But let's figure out where he is nonetheless. Oh, right down in the corner. That might actually be good. That might actually really be good, chat. We could potentially do something with that. Or do we go and look? No, let's go looking for players to fight. Dog's going off over here. Same as always. I.e. nonsense. Indeed. Let's seek some nonsense, shall we? Let us seek the nonsense and the memes. You didn't see me, crows. You just didn't. I guess you did. I guess you may have done then. I thought that the shots were actually inside Nichols' prison, but it doesn't look like they were. Wait, that was Sweet Bell Flower, I think. Wait a moment. Okay, I'm getting pulled in a couple of directions here, but I'm feeling like this might be more of my fight. Although it sounds like there's at least 3 different weapons behind me. So we may have to come back to that. Where are these guys? Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Is that inside? What? 3 people just died. Three people just died, chat. Someone is on an absolute rampage. I'm not seeing anything. How do we get in there quietly? How do we do that? Whoa! Nope, 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 nope. Okay, not ideal. Guy above as well. No, is it a zombie? Okay. Not sure what that is all about. Where did that guy go as well? Where did that guy go? Where did he go? He's not where he shot me from. If I had to guess, I'd say he pushed up through the middle. I'm not sure about the sounds I'm hearing right now, chat. I get the feeling that this guy is camping somewhere. Really unhelpful. You know? I just get that feeling. Get the feeling this guy is a problem. Big problem. Big problem, and I don't know where he is, so that is ultimately more concerning. Not sure where this guy is or what his plans are. I'm not feeling it. But maybe that racket draws him out a little. Who knows? I haven't really got any information on what's going on in this raid. It's odd. Rude to just hide. I can't quite understand what's going on. It's like this raid has suddenly gone very quiet. There's at least 3 people dead over there, that's for sure. I don't know. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I don't quite know what to say about this raid. Yeah, having gone so quiet is genuinely concerning. At least we get some XP for the hunter and stuff. That'll count towards the quest, hopefully. Got this feeling. Yeah, no, it's something's not ideal. Not ideal. 1 pledge mark. Why not? 2,000. Ooh. Oh. Well, I've just found scrap beak. I've just found Scrapbeak. And people the other side of him. Does that mean there's people inside? Might have just seen somebody. That's not ideal. All right. There he is. Yeah, there's definitely people here. Where are they, though? Inside somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? Has he gone upstairs? Yeah, he's upstairs. Have one of them. No, don't come back at me. Oh, no. Really? Of all the time, really? They come back at me? Really? I think this is a solo, you know. What can I do here, chat? Or is it two? It might be two. I think it might be two. See if we can make a move. They're not in that corner. I think he's on the right over there. Nope. He's right here. Okay. Okay. Is he close or is he moving away? I don't know. I don't have Serpent at the moment, that's the problem. I do not have Serpent. Ow. Oops. I think he's hiding in a corner. I've got concertina, but no dynamite, which is really what I want. There are two. There are two. Off that ladder! Get off that ladder! There are not two. Okay. That guy was just sat in a corner. Okay, so he's still in this corner. Or he was. Or he was. I think he's through there, maybe. I think he might be, I don't know. Come on, buddy. Fight me already. Fight me already. Is he going to fight me today or just hide in the corner? I think it's going to be the latter, chat. No, you don't! Is he going to get back up? If he does, he's getting punched to death. Okay. Let's just burn him. Let's just burn him. Beanade! Almost like a flashback to the Rust Beanade. True, yeah. Thank you very much, guys. Well played, actually. Thank you, dude. Ignore burn and focus on fight. It's 20 points for Gryffindor. Thank you very much. That's the thing. I knew that actually me being on fire, having just set that trap off, was going to bait him out. Admittedly, I expected him to have a little bit more about him than to just be crouch walking around. I think we're the last players as well. And Rotjaw's still in the match, chat. Rotjaw is still in the match. We can go and deal with a scaly lad as well. Come on, burn out. He is burned to a crisp. Okay. So let's have a look at what he was actually doing, chat. There's an arrow in the wall. So basically he was holding one angle. So I could have come up down from above, maybe, but he would have probably seen that coming. Interesting way of trying to play this. But yeah, no, I'll be honest, I was thinking at one point in that fight, right, if I'm too aggressive, I'm going to screw up and I'm going to get myself killed. So I need to gather information, I need to figure out exactly where he is, and then keep running around him and keep going until he makes a mistake, or until I figure that the time is right for a push. And when I set that lantern off burning there, I felt like the time was right for a push. So it was just the right time for it, I think. Now I can't remember where Rotjaw was, but I'm fairly sure everyone else is dead. We did see a Rotjaw trace, didn't we? If I remember correctly. Over there. Shush. I would have entered from the window without glass below him. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Okay, so he's down in this corner somewhere. It's fine. We need to find ourselves a melee weapon. Hammer would be ideal. Because I can't see me stabbing him to death with arrows. Melee weapon. I've already got that. Experience, dark sight. I don't need dark sight right now. That's already taken. No melee weapon I can see. That's a bit disappointing. Not even one like stuck in a tree or anything. Alright. We'll have to figure out another one. Where's the next one? That one over there. Let's go and get another one. Yeah, no, honestly, I didn't actually think about the glass, dude. So you're right. That would be a bit of a giveaway. That's a bit more information that I didn't need to give him. But never mind. We made it work on this occasion. You're a unicorn! Right. I don't know if concertina wire is going to work against Rotjaw, but I'm willing to give it a try. Willing to give that a go against the handbag. We'll have to see how well that goes. Hammer, nice. Chaos bomb, not what I wanted. Ammo already full. What do we got? Axe. Okay. Alright. These firebolts are going to be useless against Rotjaw. That's fine. Generally, in this kind of situations, I would open every door and destroy the glass on every window so he has no clues when I enter. It worked, so it doesn't matter. No, it's a good point, dude. Good point. I was kind of thinking that if I can keep his attention on that window that I kept on opening, that maybe I could at some stage push him from a different angle. Distract him by setting doors on, like the door on fire where he was. But, you know. If it was a duo, that would have been a very different battle, potentially. I don't know why he was so hard holding that corner of the building. It's almost like it was making him feel safe that he had that door to fall back through. But, you know. Be quiet. Also, no. Where are you, Rotjaw? Come on. Oh, he's round here. Yep. He's around here. That's him. Yeah, see, that did nothing to him. Being set on fire didn't do anything. I would have been better off shooting him with an arrow there. Gentle viewers, if you enjoyed this impressive display of average mayhem, do consider liking and subscribing. Thank you, dude. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I haven't got ghoul this time, so I'm going to have to be a little careful with my health. Let's do this from... Have one of them. I wonder if I can... Oh, I'll do it from that beach over there. That works a little better. Have one of them. Oh. Ow. Ow. I might have just dropped the hammer. I think it was over there. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Can I find it again? That's a problem. Oh, there it is. Okay. Falls off things. Yep, I did. And yes, indeed. Le bonk. Have one of them. And again. Use the force, Luke. Yep, nope. Shadow. Love that trait. Okay, where do we have to go? This way. Indeed, we are collecting the bounties this evening, chat. Really starting to rack them up. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Huh? Oh, it's changed my... Okay. Oh, you're not a zombie. I thought you were actually a live zombie. That's a... A live zombie is a kind of an oxymoron almost. The two things are mutually exclusive. Okay. Not bad. What happens to that? I think I may have just like put a crossbow bolt out of the Earth's atmosphere. Where did that go? Oh, there's a slight arc on it, so it's probably landed like Lawson Delta or something. Oh, this is Lawson Delta. It's landed in the bayou then. How about that? Just put a crossbow bolt into space. Still. One more bounty. Oh, no, sorry. 2 bounties to add to the collection. Two bounties. Not too bad. 3 hunter kills as well. Alright. Well, one of those guys was that guy who I burnt out, and then I don't think I burned him for long enough, and then I found him halfway up a ladder. I'm like, no, off that ladder. Come on, down you get. Tequila! I like tequila. Okay, that was him. And then plan B for me. I don't know what he's got for, what his thing for emo bands is, but, we've dealt with him. We have dealt with him. And that gives us a lot of trait points. Quite a substantial number. Do we carry on with the bow-based memes? I think we might have to. Although I was talking about doing something else, wasn't I? I was talking about something else. What are we doing? Bloodless. Conduit. Ghoul. Surefoot for definite. Lightfoot is good too. And where's Physician? Reduce the time needed to use first aid. Solid. Very nice trait. Okay. What was it we were talking about doing? We were talking about doing something, wasn't it? Oh, medium slot weapons is working out for us. That's quite nice. Traps and consumables. Fire beetles. That was it. I remember now. What have we got? Let's get rid of that chaos bomb because I never use... Oh, we discarded? Really? Why can't I just sell it? Why can't I just sell it, chat? Seriously. I mean, it's not something I ever use, so I don't really care. But fire beetles. Do I want a concertina bomb right now? Probably not. Let's go double fire beetle for the win. Which is totally normal. No, no question about it. No question. So yeah, that would explain... When I first pushed into that building, I thought that guy was in a different place. So I threw the B nade into the place where I thought he was, but it turns out there's a wall in the way, and so the bees have just come straight back at me. If I'd thrown them into the main room where the banishing was taking place, then they may have gone for him. That could have been really good, actually. So maybe that's what I should have done next time. What I should do next time is save that kind of equipment for when I've got more information and I can use it to actually help facilitate the push. That could be good. That could be good. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. Alright. I think we've got as many Rotjaw bounties tonight as we have other bounties, but... So far, no bounty targets. No proper bounty targets. Could really do with, like... I don't know. The Butcher or... not Rotjaw, or Scrapbeak or... the Spider or something. Spider would be good because we've got the hand crossbow with the fire bolts. That would be really good against Spider. That would be really, really good against Spider. But we have Stillwater Bayou and the Butcher, which means that Rotjaw's in the raid somewhere. Now, where do we think we're going to get I'm going to go to the slaughterhouse. I've just got a feeling about this. I have a feeling, chat. Oh. Let's avoid the foul. Thank you, Anne. It's the ducks I'm hearing, I think. So I could get a clue from there. I've got Serpent, actually. We could grab it quickly. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Last couple of times I've seen the... Oh, it's all the way over there. Last couple of times I've seen the Butcher on Stillwater Bayou. From memory, it was the slaughterhouse. Back in a jiffy. No worries, Mr. Seggers. It is not the slaughterhouse this time. Okay. Okay, we move on then. And go to Healing Waters Church, which is totally not annoying at all. And... sound of explosions and all sorts in front. Dong. Oh. Guess what I found? Rotjaw. Guess what I got? Eat shovel. Eat shovel. I need to find a zombie now. Because I'm not spending one of my first aid kit uses if I can avoid it. I've got ghoul. I just don't know where any zombies are. Crow's there. Can I find a... Ah. Done. Hit him. Where'd that shovel go? This isn't the ideal melee weapon. But if it does the damage... Oh, that's not fair, Roger. That's distinctly unfair. That's kind of cheating. Shovel when Zegas isn't here? Well, yeah. There is that. There is that. Come here. Dong. Don't know where the first part of that sentence went. Oh. Okay. I'm confused now. I am confused. I wonder how many bottles of water it takes to deal with Rotjaw. Probably several hundred. Where's a zombie when you need one? I can... Oh. Somebody's already banishing the butcher, so... we wouldn't have even gotten there in time. I'm hearing a... I don't want to use first aid kits if I can avoid it, but I'm going to have to start using them in a minute. Going to have to start using them in a minute. Oh, and they've got an extract right by them, so there's no chance that they're going to be easy to deal with. Yeah, shovel's not ideal for this, but... Oh! Okay. Okay. We're doing some damage. Just not as much as I want. Yeah, nowhere near as much as I want. I hit him. He might kill me. He might kill me. Oh, he didn't quite kill me. He didn't quite kill me. Okay. I mean... do we go and get involved in that fight? Because, damn if Rotjaw isn't taking a whole lot of damage here. I need a better melee weapon if I'm going to deal with him, honestly. Shovel is not doing the job. There's a fight going on over there. There's a fight going on over here. Let's go and have a look. We can always come back to Rotjaw. We can always come back and deal with Rotjaw another time. Dynamite bundle. Ooh. Could do with fire beetling people as well. Le metallic bonk. Yeah, no, we need something a little heavier. That zombie's aware. Let's see if we can get a fire beetle kill. We should be able to stand at some range and do some damage with fire beetles, hopefully. No. Do we go through the cornfield? Could be a good way of actually doing that. Stay at range, hidden away in the cornfield, maybe. It's that building over there. There's at least 3, or, well, no, sorry, at least 2 teams. And they are having a bit of a fight. Let's park ourselves up over here somewhere. The other side of that building would be a good one. And we use our 2 fire beetles to do damage. If I can fly them into a barrel where the guy stood next to it, that would be ideal. That would be properly ideal. It's all gone kind of quiet. Uh-oh. Duo now. Guy right... No, that's not a guy. Did some damage, I think. Oh no, a little bit too far. Damn. Oh, I don't know if we did any damage there or not. I don't know if we did any damage. Oh, come on. Let's send them a little gift. Well, I was hoping that that would do the job, but apparently not. Can't be stood next to that barrel. Just one angle, buddy. Just one angle. Whoa! Okay. Are they seriously going for the extract? I can't tell where the other guy is. He's like long range. He's at long range. One cycling round to my right. One is cycling round to my right, which I do not fancy dealing with. One appears to be still inside somewhere. I'm not sure. No damage as far as I can tell. Right. So you still get a like a hit marker when you land the fire beetle damage. What are these guys doing? They seem to be rather chicken for some reason. They seem to be kind of chicken, and I'm not sure why. They should know exactly where I am. I may have just put myself in a bad spot. I don't know. Don't know what the problem is. I was expecting them to fight me here, but they do not seem interested. I think they heard me. I think they heard me, maybe. Come on. Peek me! Peek me already! Oh, I nearly hit him as well. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Why did he... I don't know. I figured that they were going to try some, like, bait strategy to keep my attention on one guy while the other rotates, but they seem to be, just kind of sat there. I wonder if one's gone AFK. I wonder if one's gone AFK. Welcome back, Mrs. Eggers. I can't get up through there. Can't apparently get in there either. Oh. Okay. I can't tell what they're doing here. They're just kind of sat there. They are just kind of sat there. I figured there was going to be some kind of play, but apparently not. Apparently not. Come on. Why are you just camping in a building constantly when you've got... It's literally just me in the lobby, I think. And these two guys. And they're determined not to leave their little building. It's really quite sad. I don't understand the thought process. I do not understand the thought process, chat. I set your roof on fire. All right, I know. I'll tell you what. Let's see if they'll come out. Let's have a look, see if they'll come out. I'm not going to play their game. But let's see if they will actually stop hiding in a building and actually do something. Well, I could push in there and, you know, I've got a chance, I suppose. The likelihood is I'm not winning that fight. So, I want to have a fight out in the open. And they are still sat in that building. They know full well that I've left. And they are still just sat there. Let's try and find a melee weapon. What the? Okay. Where'd that other arrow go? Went behind the fence. Yep, they're still sat there. I don't understand it, chat. I really don't. Tentacles crossed. Thank you, dude. Yeah, no, we'll, ooh, there could be more beetles here. Fire beetle. Choke beetle. Okay. I mean, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I could do with a little bit of ammo, though. Let's go and look at the options of a melee weapon, shall we? What do we have? We have an axe. Okay, that's better than nothing. Hammer! Nice. Ammo, ammo, ammo. There we go. Okay, so we've got some ammo to work with. Are these guys still camping it up? Yes, they are. I deliberately ran through the crows the first time to see whether or not I could get them to move. But these, I don't, yeah. What's the thinking, chat? Someone... explain this one for me, how these guys' brains work. Oh, they're moving finally. They are now moving. They are probably coming after me. Okay. 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 Where are they? See, they're not going for... Oh, are they going for extract? They might be going for extract, or they might be wondering about the Rotjaw bounty. Yes, no, maybe. What do you do? Oh. I think they're just going for extract. Yeah, they are. They're just going to extract. That's... I thought they were coming out to fight me. I thought they were coming out to fight me, but it looks like they are just leaving. Because they didn't get their way, and I didn't push into the building. How sad. Or they're going to extract camp. Let's see, chat. Maybe we can do some fire beetle damage. Maybe we can do some fire beetle damage. They've got to be able to see me now. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Hit him! Okay, they now know where I am. Oh, what? There's one down? What the hell? What the hell just... Why is there one down? Oh, they're fighting somebody. Oh my goodness, they just killed each other. Hit him. Oh, I just killed him, I think. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, there's two. There's two. There's two. There's two. And then... Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. No, come on. That's got to have hit. Oh, my... Yeah, I didn't have much chance. I tried, chat. My arrows just were not landing there. I tried really hard there. My arrows were just not landing. Oof. Good hit. More beetles. Tip. If you use pain sense trait, you can see the burning, bleeding hunters highlighted in dark sight. Cool. Cool. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, no, I mean, I did the best I could. I did the best I could. My arrows just weren't landing there. But, you know, it was a good fight nonetheless. It was hilarious to see those guys. After camping so hard, they get sat down like that because they were just messing around for too long. Oh, that's why they're hiding in the building. They could see the extract campers. That's what those guys were doing. They were extract camping. They could see the extract campers. Of course, right. Why not just push north then? It's annoying to die to extract campers, but I don't get... Oh, wow, we're only a tiny bit of XP away from doing that. I don't get why they wouldn't just push north, then. It's stupid. That's just really... Oh, we only did 30 damage. Ugh, really? After all of that? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no, it was a try. It was a try. I'm kind of gutted that we only did 30 damage with 2 solid hits with fire, with like one with a fire beetle, one with a choke beetle. That's a little bit unfortunate. Still. I'm thinking of changing it up a little bit. I'm thinking we do something slightly different. Now, I need to use medium weapons to do damage, but I don't know if I've got any silenced medium weapons. I've still got the bow, obviously. I don't think I do. Centennial Shorty would be the one to go for, if I had it. But I do not. I do not think. Don't even have one kicking about in the inventory. Okay. Alright, in that case, we will do something else. We will do... Could go do more bow. Could do... 1865 silenced, I think. And I might run something like the Nagant. Or Sparks. Ooh. Sparks is expensive, though. Let's do Nagant and let's do Fanning. Wait. Flame rifle? There is a flame rifle. There is a flame rifle, yeah. Not explosive. Fire. There is the flame rifle, which is... Where is it? Where's it gone? Why am I not seeing it? Well, you saw it anyway. It is here. There is a flame rifle. It's basically a flamethrower, but it's a little bit hit and miss, I think. It could be better. It could definitely be better. Let's go Fanning, and let's go for what else? Salve-skin? That'll do. That will do. Really want to get a bounty target done. Really want that done. 2 more meatheads to do. Medium slot weapons is going to have to take a back seat for this raid. But, you know. And yeah, no, I've tried the flame rifle once in the firing range. It's pretty devastating, but kind of... I don't know. Well, it's obviously very short range, but it's really short range, and it sets everything on fire. Not just like what you're aiming at, it literally sets everything on fire. Am I the only one who's low-key not meshing with the increasingly gimmicky weapons in Hunt? They have kind of run out of ideas of weapons they could do, yes. And the flame rifle was a weapon that I think I saw once in a raid. Once. So, I don't know. I can kind of ignore it for now. It's just, it does feel, you're right, like, they could have thought of something else, maybe. They could have thought of something else. Okay. Okay. Let's have a decent raid, shall we? We need a bounty target. Let's try and find ourselves a bounty target. And then fight for it. We gotta fight for it. We got fanning, so we can mow people down at close range if we need to. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Okay, so we've got the... I could have sworn I just heard running. Could have sworn I did, but never mind. Axe there. Big dynamite bundle. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, okay. Hive over there that's annoyed with somebody's presence. Sounds like they might be moving, though. How did that not kill him? Oh, you're kidding me! Not with a... Oh, he shot... Okay, shotgun with slugs. Wow. That shouldn't one-shot somebody at that range. That shouldn't... And I am 99% certain that was a headshot, chat. I should have just dynamited him. I should have just dynamited him. I didn't think about it. I went for the push. Good shot still. Yeah, no, it was... I'm almost certain that was a headshot. And it didn't kill him. Yeah, that was quite something. I mean... I don't know. I could be wrong. But I'm almost certain that was a headshot. Which is a little bit annoying. Just a tiny, tiny little bit annoying. I'm going to change it up, chat. We're going to do some sniping. I'm going to do... Maynard Sniper, silenced one. And we will also run the Nagant, I think, as our backup pistol. Because it's the only suppressed pistol I've got at the moment. Apart from the Sparks. Yeah, no, that was less than ideal. I played that badly. I should have just dynamited him. But, I mean... I did not expect him to land a one-shot kill at that range. That's, quite something. Honestly, I didn't even think you could one-shot somebody with a shotgun at that range. Still. We'll go again. Thank you very much, Mr. Zeggers. Yeah, we'll, I mean, that guy was running around completely heedless. I don't know, is there something on that weapon that means you can't use it to headshot people? Like you don't get a kill with it? That doesn't make sense to me. But we've actually had that before, haven't we? We've had that question before where I've almost guaranteed headshot somebody and it hasn't killed them. I wonder if it's bugged or something. Keeps disappearing. Alright. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, great. Well, Mammon's Gulch at least, but it is going to be a rainy one, which is not ideal for a sniper. Thank you very much, Mr. Zaggers. Always appreciate it. Let's grab this and then see where we find ourselves with players and where they are and what we can do about it. You did not see me from that... Oh, you're down there. I thought he was up the top there. Where is this blasted clue? Where was the... Alright. Could be minus folly. So we're on the right side of the map, hopefully. We are on the right side of the correct side of the map, I should say. Ducks. Why am I hearing ducks? Or why was I hearing ducks? Thank you, Anne. Any minute now we're going to get an absolute downpour. I'm going to go Gordo because hopefully that gives us more indication where we need to go. Although those gunshots would be a highly likely place to look. Spider. So I don't know why people would be using loud weapons to deal with a spider. Unless they're new and don't know better. Because you could honestly use a knife to deal with it. Ow. What the... That's in Greystone Pit. What? Someone coming up behind us? That's a zombie. There was literally an explosion right behind us. Oh, we're going for that. Or maybe we deal with the person behind us. Meathead chasing somebody. Is he going to pop out on the right-hand side then? Left-hand side? His right. Come on, they've got to pop out somewhere. They've got to pop out somewhere. Oh, not now. No. We're not going to be able to see anything. Well, that's me nerfed into the ground. This kind of really does screw sniper builds. This whole weather problem. It really does screw me over. Oh, come on, that was close enough. Yikes. My goodness, chat, what is going on? Everything's fighting us at the moment. Need this rain to clear up, though. Need this rain to bugger off. Come on. After all of that. That might be somebody inside there. That didn't sound like a zombie or anything. This is unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's every single time we're not getting the situations that we need. We are just not. Got to figure out a way to make it work, though. Oh, I missed. Get back in the river. Okay. I don't know. Either way, let's try and get the get to the bounty location. Maybe we get to ping some people while the weather's a little more salubrious. Just a shade, you know? Okay. Okay. What am I hearing? What am I hearing, chat? I'm not sure. Spider's almost done banishing. Where's their extract? Towards me. Interesting. Uh-oh. I missed by quite some margin there. I missed. Could have done with getting that guy dead, but... His name is Nut Nut, and he has a bounty. Where is this guy? I just heard him moving. I don't know where he... I mean, I can hear him running, but I don't know where he could be going. There's a second. There's a second. Can I keep them down? That's the question. Ow. Can I keep them down long enough to actually finish off the duo or not? Can we? No worries, Thomas. We'll see you shortly. How about no? We got him. We got him. What else did he have? Springfield. Mosin. Ooh. Mosin and a new army. Oh, okay. Mosin's nice. Very nice. How are we doing on the bounty? These guys are playing it a little differently. A little differently. There was a fight going on over there. I kind of want to stay over here. Welcome back, Thomas. You've just missed me killing that duo. Where are they? Oh, they are right in front somewhere. Where's my best position here? I'm not going to be able to see them from here, really. I hope they're not building campers again. Alright. Oh, sorry. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. Do it again! Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I intend to. As soon as the weather sods off for long enough for me to get some shots in, then... One on the left, one in the centre. And they can almost certainly see me. There he is. So they're fighting somebody at range. Okay. Oh. Oh, how did that not hit him? Damn it. Oh, there's one down low somewhere. Hit him. Aim wasn't quite right for the headshot there. Go on, peek it. Peek it. You know you want to. What's going on? They're fighting underneath. There's a guy. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, okay. One more there. Oh, one down. Okay. I need to go for this low guy here. Oh, wait. Where's he gone? There's at least one more guy that I'm not aware of. Thank you, Mr. Zeggers. We've gone through some ammo. There's at least one guy that I don't know where he is. At least one guy that we're not familiar with. I don't know. There is one. Ah, missed him. Okay, so yeah, we've got one guy still back here somewhere. And this guy flanking. Unless he's a solo. Oh, no way, did you hit that? Yikes. Hit him. See, fella, at that range, you are desperately outgunned. Oh. You are really, really outmatched at that range, dude. Oh. But not for long. Not for long. Okay, new plan. New plan, chat. Where's this guy with the Mosin? I know that I know that the title of the stream is Silent Weapons Only, but we now have a problem. We now have a real problem. If these guys push up here, I'm not going to be able to stop them without something a little nastier. They're going to be able to tell where I am still. Both extracts are towards me though, so they'd have to cycle right round to be able to get past me. What is that? What is that, chat? Is that a flare? Oh, they're burning bodies, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, they are changing angles. Right, they're going for the play round the side over here. That's smart. It's smart. It's a flare, yep. I figured it out eventually. Classic hunt. Graphical bug. Yep, must be. Oh, that was a nasty shot. No! Oh. Oh, chat. What? I didn't hear a gunshot. There wasn't a gunshot at all. I don't even know what the... I mean, yeah. Oh, it was a crossbow. Huh. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't hear a gunshot at all. Good attempt. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. We did some damage. We did do some damage. I mean, I probably should have stuck to the Mosin and tried to fight him with that. I'm curious though how he did so much bleeding damage. I didn't think crossbow bolts did bleeding damage, unless there's a specific one that I'm not familiar with. Yeah. I got a nasty shot on that guy. Brutal shot on him. Pretty brutal on that. I'll take it. Okay, so yeah, we're not getting very far with the traps and consumables. We are really not, but we're getting there with other challenges. So you know, we are getting there. Explosion crossbow does bleeding. Don't know about the other ones. Yeah, see, that didn't... There just wasn't anything. It was literally just... I just got hit by a bow, by a bolt, and I'm taking bleeding damage, and his gunshot didn't make a single sound either, though. And he killed me with the new army. So, something a bit odd was going on there. Something a little bit odd. I'm actually going to do crossbow. Let's try it. Yeah, so none of these do, like, bleeding damage specifically. I mean, the explosive bolts, as you said, does do bleeding damage, but it wasn't an explosive bolt. So, I don't know. Don't quite know what that's all about. Bit unusual. What are we going to run? We need to run medium slot weapons. That is not a medium slot weapon. Ooh. Tell you what, we're not going to run a crossbow then. What are we going to run? Medium slot weapons. Haymakers are medium slot? Wow, okay. Interesting. Noisy water bottle. We could run one of the Vandals. They're not really ideal. Not ideal. I mean, I'd run a Springfield shorty, but I don't think I've got it unlocked. Yeah, no, I haven't got it unlocked. We haven't used the Springfield really at all this prestige, and we're nearly at rank 100. So there isn't kind of much point in trying that. We could do. Should we just do a Vandal and see what happens? Or Mosin Oberez, but I mean they're noisy weapons. So nothing silenced in a medium apart from hunting bow. Nothing silenced. Let's do some more bow-based nonsense then, shall we? Let's do that. And a cavalry saber. Just for the giggles. 100 hands. Where's the bow one? Where is it? Actually. Sod it. We're not going through that many arrows. Necro? And Serpent, probably, if I can see it. Alright. Let's do it. Just looked, it seems the weapon sounds are bugged. Right, great. Fantastic. I have been wondering what's going on with that. So the one thing in this game, the sound, and Hunt has ended up with it bugged. Brilliant. Thank you very much, Mr. Zagas. Might have been a regular weapon with bleed. You're right. Okay, so he was running FMJ in the new army. So yeah, that was that would possibly be the answer there. Weapon sounds are bugged. Wow. So you don't need to run a silent weapon at the moment, chat. It turns out the weapons are just, or most of them are just silent. Some of them are silent, anyway. New army. Is there like a list of bugged weapons? A year ago. No, we need from like 2 minutes ago. Oh well. Oh well. Mountain's Gulch again. This time, bright blue sky. Let's see what we can do. And we got something to poke with. Pokey poke poke, you know. Let's see what we can do. I would love to get a bounty this evening that we actually get the token from. You know, we actually banish and maybe fight a couple of people and all that good stuff. But so far, yeah, it has not been happening. Right, where do we need to go? That way. Boom. Not here. We got the spider. Which isn't a bad thing. No. Can I not... Oh, come on. Really? Oh. Rival 78. Really, the spider's gone already? Oh, it's up into... Oh, chat. What is occurring? I'm not even going to get to that part of the map. I tell you what. Something I am going to do. Go away. Okay. No traits. Okay. Okay. That was quick. It was extremely quick, yes, unfortunately. I mean, they have to come this way to extract with the bounty, but... I feel hunt devs should consider making the bounty carriers not spawn until someone gathers all 3 clues at least. I could see adjustments like that being... It needs something like that. It feels like we're just... It's not really a hunt, is it? It's more like, oh, I've spawned on top of them and... Job done. Can I bait him over to that barrel, do you reckon? And if so, how would we detonate it? I don't know. Or we hit him with a hammer, maybe? I've got a sword at the end of the day. He's annoyed. Ow! Ow! Run away. He's definitely annoyed. Oh, crap. I missed the beginning of the remark. My connection's choppy, apparently. Oh, right. Well, yeah, no. So, what I was saying is basically I agree with you. It feels like it needs some adjustment so that it's less kind of like... Because it's not really a bounty hunt now. It's just like, oh, I spawned on top of the objective. Great. Fantastic. We, you know... Oh! That's not ideal. Come on, you've got to be dead sooner or later. Oh, there we go. Okay. Conduit! So that's how you repeatedly stab a meathead to death. Maybe instead of making the target... Maybe instead make the target visible when it's half life or hit so you have a chance to get there before they banish. That's an option. It's an option. I feel like this is something that the community needs to go, right, look, something's a little bit busted. And it needs to be a bounty hunt, not a bounty, you know, trip over the boss and get rid of them instantly at the start of the raid. It just feels like the raid is 40 odd minutes. There's got to be a better way of doing it so that most people in the raid have got a chance rather than, oh, the closest duo is the only, or trio, or whatever mode you're in, are the only ones that have a chance. Changes nothing when the bounty's in on another part. It is a long, long way away sometimes. I don't know. Mr. Zega's suggestion could work because it means that people have to go to multiple locations, potentially fighting other players in the process, and then once they've got the three clues, then they can. Then they have to. Oh, hang on! They're actually fighting over it. There's a big fight going on up there. Then they finally can get to the bounty and bounty target. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this, so but I do think that there could be things done to adjust the whole situation. Because as it stands, it's not great. Hunter XP. Should be more clues, more evenly spaced ones that always... See, I'm fine with the number of clues, I think. I'm fine with that. Hive bomb. Ooh. Yeah, I'm alright with that. And if there's too many clues, then it gives people Rival 78 with slugs. That's kind of insane. if there's too many clues, it gives people the option to avoid fighting too much. And I'd rather there be a reason for people to fight. But yeah, no, something needs adjusting. Something definitely needs adjusting in some way, shape or form. Someone just killed an armoured zombie. Someone just definitely killed an armoured zombie. I'm not quite sure about the specifics, but... what are these guys doing? They're still sat in the bounty target area. Okay, that's Donovan's stone. Almost certainly. Let's see what we can do, chat. I'm just gonna move through here carefully. I don't know. Wait, what? Why is that coming through the ceiling of there? Something odd's going on. Something a little odd is going on. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. What am I hit? Yeah, I am hearing the boss. Okay, it's Donovan Stone. Someone's already here as well. Someone is already here. Wait. Oh no, they're still up in their area, so... can we figure out where these guys are? They know, potentially. Where are they going to be? Oh, no. Thank you very much, Mrs. Eggers. Yeah, hopefully we can do something here. Hopefully. I'm trying to wait for information, but... these guys have gone static. They're just waiting. They are just waiting. Oh. Okay, zombie over there somewhere. So we've got potentially two teams here. Let's try and figure out how we're going to get inside. I need to rotate up and around the back, maybe. Can I do that from this position, or do I have to go... I could go through the mine. Whoa! Okay. Good. Wow. Okay, we're not going back that way. Another way to tackle the issue would make it impossible for anyone to spawn on the same corner of the map as any of the bounties. Sure, that would show the bounties somewhere there. I'm not sure if that would work, dude. Honestly. Also enforce some kind of fair race to the target. I see where you're getting at. I'm not sure that that would work as such. I'm going to be severely outranged here. Yeah, I knew I saw him. I knew I saw him. It's alright. I do not have the range to be dealing with that man. I just do not. And he's likely just going to sit up there. He's letting... Oh no, they're back inside. Oh! Okay. Oh, that was a nasty shot. Oh, that was a nasty shot, chat. Nick, thank you, dude. Oh, I got him! I actually got him from that range. Where did that shot go? Ow. Again, where did that shot go? You are playing it epically... Wow, okay. Kind of risky there, dude. He says sniping with a bow. Crazy shot, thank you, dude. Unfortunately, these guys are going to deal with the assassin before I can do anything about it. Yeah, no, I'm not hitting him when he's doing that. I am not hitting him when he does that. Where's that? Oh, ammo's up this way. Or is it underground? Might be underground, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, they're going to unfortunately deal with the assassin before I can get up close and personal and ruin their day. 3 arrows, is that it? Oh. Multiple of them are stuck in that guy. Let's try a different approach, shall we? I know. You saw nothing. Slightly upset squeaking noises from the bats there, but you know. Huh? I don't know if I just heard more cans behind me. Let's try creeping our way around them, chat. Bear trap, that would be nice if they would... Oh, they finally dealt with it. It only took them a week to do. I could have done the assassin on my own faster than that. All right. Where should we make a play, chat? Jiminy crickets. Yeah, no, it's not ideal, is it? There's a dead guy right here. Go on, peek me. Peek me. How did that not land? How? What the? Where are my shots going? Again, chat, what? No. This is so busted, chat. Oh, for crying out loud. That's... Where the hell were my shots going? I'm really annoyed about that. Hunt's normally really good for its hit detection, and my shots were just disappearing. That's frankly bullshit. My shots were just disappearing completely. Ugh, I wanted to have an actual where we actually get a chance at a bounty. That's yeah. What was that, like 3 shots in a row? 3 shots in a row just literally disappeared into thin air. Bow is depressing sometimes. I normally have 0 problems with the bow. I don't understand where those shots were going. I just, yeah. I have no clues about where those shots were going. One thing we do have to do this evening, I guess, at some point, is run the terminus. So let's try it. Let's have a raid with that, I guess. That's so frustrating that I can't do anything about that guy. He's just able to ignore my shots, essentially. The game's just, I don't know, disappearing them somehow. Let's do hand crossbow. Back in a jiffy. No worries, Mr. Seggers. We'll see you shortly. That just felt rough. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. lever action, because, I mean, this shotgun is lever action. Oh, it is wasteful reloads, though, so we need bullet grubber. That's fine. Do I go slugs? I could do. Could do. But then I'm not a big fan of the sight on this thing, I don't think. Let's do slugs. Sod it. Let's do it. Let's do it. What else? What else? Necro and salve skin, I guess. That was... See, I could hit the guy at miles away. I could hit the guy on the roof sometimes. But the shots up close are just disappearing. Like going through him. That doesn't make any sense. The only thing I can think is maybe those guys are like ping abusing or something. That's the only thing I can think. That's the only thing I can really think there. One of those arrows might have missed, maybe. I'm not sure about the second one, but the first and the third were absolutely dead on the money. I just, yeah. And that's quite annoying. I was actually hoping I should have thrown that concertina bomb further to the left as well. But then if I'd have fully peeked him, it would have just killed me anyway. Okay. Yeah, I do not like this site. It's not ideal. But still. Let's try and get a bounty for the first time tonight. I've never had so many problems. Right. Grab the first clue we get. Hopefully we can actually do something. This is DeSalle, so does that mean Rotjaw's in the raid, or is it the... I don't think it's the big guy. No worries, Mr. Zaggers. We will see you shortly. Unless I'd already seen that, I don't remember. Let's go. Okay. What are we thinking? Heritage pork, maybe? Go for a bit of bacon. That's a dog. I thought I heard a player. We could go Weeping Stone Mill instead. I just don't want to fight a whole load of dogs right now. He says, and then the dog's aggro. A bit. Okay, so massive fight going on somewhere like Pelican Island Prison. That's going to be the spider. And we're not going to have a chance again. Sounds like we've got a brute next to us over here. Sounds like a brute. Don't know how it smells yet. Haven't got close enough to find out. Okay. Less squeaking from you, zombie. Come on, give us a chance. Whoa! What the... Oh my god... Oh dear. Shoo! Oh my... Go away. How do we get to that? How do we even... How do we even get down there? There we go. No. Ow. That's not cool. Just getting absolutely swamped by... Oh. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am trying to get the bounty. Trying to get a bounty here. Rotjaw's in the raid. That's a trait. Just sat on a boat. Witness. And... big fight going on. Where's Rotjaw? Over in Seven Sisters area. Okay. So we've got a couple of fights going on here. Not just one, but two fights. Two separate fights. Two separate fights, and I might want in on one of them. Let's go. Fuck. Great. Yeah, that's basically all we've had all evening is bounty's already gone before we can do anything about it. It's kind of lame, honestly. I've never had this problem before so badly. But at the moment, it feels like that's all the game is. It's just like you can't even get to the bounty target unless you spawn there half the time. Wait, what's that? What is that? Don't know what that was, but... Let's go. Maybe we managed to get a kill or two. Maybe we managed to get a kill. Oh, they know. I missed. Set him on fire. Oh no! No way does that kill you instantly! No! Come on! No, does that kill? It just does not kill you instantly. That's just not a thing. That's such crap. That is utter crap. That's so stupid, chat. I'm back. What have I missed? Just me dying instantly to a guy with a crossbow. I didn't even have time to press F to stop the bleeding. I literally just keeled over instantly. Just keeled over instantly. I need ammo. I need ammo badly. We got a kill at least. I mean, had to set him on fire, but it was a good back and forth fight actually. I just missed a shot or two I shouldn't have done. Okay, couple of rounds to work with. No. Are they bailing? I think they might be bailing. Let's see if we can cut them off at least. That's a big gun. That's a miss. Yeah, no. No, I'm not challenging that. He's got a position there that I can't really do much about. Try and set him on fire, but I missed. Well, or I don't know if I missed, but... There's at least one more guy here somewhere. Oh, they are bailing. Damn it. They're bailing or they're rotating, one or the other. Oh, what the... Doesn't matter if he hits me. Even once, I'm dead. Where is this guy? Is he pushed up to the bridge? I thought they were bailing. They are bailing. Oh, so is it... Why is this separate guy not... Why are we going... I can't even tell where he is now. You're fighting the wrong guy, you idiot. Oh, for... What the... From where? Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. I thought. Oh, for crying out loud! What the... Seriously? Seriously? This is just annoying now. I can't even tell where these people are. Now I'm getting shot in the back by the same guy constantly. I can't even tell where he is. I can't tell where this guy is at all. He's somewhere over there. I'm sorry for getting frustrated, chat, but this is stupid. This is really stupid. Yep. I can't tell where he is. He's somewhere over here. I can't even back off. Did I just see him? No, plant. This is the most frustrating crap I've ever dealt with. I don't know where this guy is at all. Oh, come on. Right, I can't be bothered to fight this guy. I'm just kind of done. I'm just kind of, yeah. I've had enough. No offense, but I think your 3D sound or headset has to be really bad. I'm on speakers right now and hear the direction pretty good. What headphones do you use? HD660S's. So, yeah, no, I don't know. Right, we'll get out of this raid. I'm not even going to bother going for Rotjaw because no doubt this guy will be continuing to be a problem, so I'm just going to get out. And those guys have basically just let the bounty carriers just walk off with the bounty tokens, which is ideal. And it is getting more and more frustrating that we can't even get a bounty at all. They seem pretty good. They have software. Maybe some settings are wrong there. No software that I'm aware of. No software that I'm aware of. See, that shot didn't even land. I was lined up on the horse's butt and it didn't even land. I do not understand what the problem is tonight. That landed. That didn't? What the... What's going on? For crying out loud. How can the... I am absolutely speechless, chat. The last few raids have been horrendous. Bad server, maybe? I don't know. I do not know. We are, it feels like, gradually running out of games that are actually... I don't understand why Crytek would have decided that it's okay to increase the number of players in the raid when I don't mind more fights, but we're not getting a chance at bounties at all, and yeah, it's not much good. Not much good at all. 96 damage with the Terminus. Ideal. Ideal. I'm going to call it a night there, chat, because it's clearly getting not improving. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will hopefully be back on Wednesday. Not sure what I'm going to be playing. It will probably not be Hunt. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good evening. Take care. We'll see you next time. Cheers.